He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi. Duke Volpe, Frozen Ape, Matthew22, thank you for subs. Let's play some Pie on Ear today. Playing against mono green. Unless this Elvish Mystic means something else, but it can't be. Sen is a one-lander, but
he's a phenomenal control player.
It's also not all that good, so for those reasons I'm keeping. Thank you, Nidor. We got the scam train. Play mulligans to 4. So that's nice. So it's awesome that I kept a one lander just so they actually have a chance to maybe win the game instead of not winning it absolutely. It is mono green yet. Land. Easiest. Alright, we should manage to get them next turn. Double Swift Spear. Brand's Resolve. Flip Shock. Kill Elf. Psst. Attack for tons of damage. I wouldn't even play Scouts, I don't think so. I would play Rens Resolve because that leaves me with a spare mana. Shock. Sure. That fits. Oh, that's all? Think you're not gonna win this one, brother? Probably actually true. So against mono green, we don't cyborg. The Steam Keen is in my deck, main deck. I removed a 4th Steam Keen for a single copy of Spikefield Hazard, so I also have an extra way to answer Elfos. Elvos. Elves. Elfos. Elves. Which helps. It's a bit sketch on the draw, maybe. Do I bring some giants in on the play? I don't think they're better than any of the cards I have. I don't think I'm lacking ways to kill elves. I guess I have 5, so it's not like that big. Yeah, I mean, you can use chain versus elves. Although, yeah, on the play more so than on the draw. This goes Kumano Solskar. Oh, sure. I have not enabled the Resident Gap emote, but we can easily enable it. Well, actually, I guess I did. Well, I have not done that, but some of my mods have enough foresight to do that. Played Sacred Foundry if I keep drawing. If I draw the fast land. Probably it can't really matter, but what if it does? Cavalier on the next turn. Actually, probably was meant to play Kumano on turn 1. Why have I played the Solskar? Let's go with Impulse, but it's a bit sketch, this game. Play with Fire, Showdown, cool. Alright, so now we lose, except for that Not necessarily, but likely. 3-4 versus a 3-4. Well, Storm each. Let's go double Cavalieros. Or Karn Cavalier. Or Kiora Cavalier. Or Kiora Troll. Or Kiora Karn. Or Kiora Nictus. Alright, that's relatively tame. What they do recast Storm Festival. Maybe they'll hit 2 elves. I did hit 2 elves with Storm the Festival in the past. So, like, I don't know why it wouldn't happen. Draw 2. Oh yeah, caramba. Are it dog barks in the song? What dog barks? Woof woof. All 4 showdowns showed up. Alright, we lost, like, it's not pretend that we didn't deactivate Let of Hydra X equals D and I die. New game, just click. Cool. Opponent same. Well, this hand is very not good. This hand is fine. Finally, we got those 2 mountains side by side, but I have to put one back, so. Which one do we keep? Full art or art? Alright, we'll keep full art. But mulligans to 6-2. Well, I guess they get mulligan to 5. Yeah, they move to 5. Good, okay. Well, we're gonna beat a move to 5 with this. Most likely. Turn 1 Kumano, turn 2 Shimano. Kill elf, attack for free. Could lose to some like Silex crap. But hopefully my top card is, you know, lead on Poseiju. Alright, so let's keep chains. Let's use Spikefield Hazard on this. Maybe not even use Spikefield Hazard. Maybe play 2 Swift Spears and attack with both. No, it's better to kill the elf. It's like the same amount of damage if I play second Swift Spear, so... I mean, well, it's like more damage if I get like extra prowess with on the second one too, but... Should just kill the elf, maybe my point will stumble. They let on Boseju, so clearly their hand contains like no forests, right? So it's almost a free roll to destroy them. Could play Swift Spear or grab Giganta. Probably play Swift Spear seems better. Low odds of Giganta being actually necessary and just more damage in play. Go to 11. They can't even play Troll now. So gonna play maybe a Kiora. Maybe nothing good. Attack for... Oh, awesome. Awesome. So good, so good. Two Pias. Less awesome, but... I mean, good enough. For this deck being named Boros Pia, I very rarely actually draw, use, or have Pia survive. Or make any top tiers. But playing her on turn 2 against mono green seems not so bad. Nicer won the match. Nice. Nice mono green deck, idiot. It looks like it hurts to have your spike field hazarded. Kinda feels like more than 1 point of damage, but I guess 1 damage does kill an elf, so... How much is spike field hazard in Dolaros? Those cards seem extremely unreprintable. How is my weekend so far? It's been excellent. And I am looking forward towards playing a Magic the Gathering Online challenge on stream. As I think I skipped the past 2 weekends of challenges entirely. Or even 3. Here I was chilling, here I was chilling. Here I don't remember. Did I play at a pre-release? I did not play any of the pre-releases now. So haven't been playing Magics, I guess, yesterday. So well, one day. Today we might also double queue the Legacy Challenge if we have a funny deck to play. A funny deck could be Reanimator or Mono Red Prison. Pia seems like a deck that can manage double queuing. I think Cascade is not really funny. Because it's mostly just a horrible deck, right? It's not actually good at all. From what I've seen. which was not much. I've seen Doomwake play it for a few matches, and he just was unable to cast his spells and got wastelanded all the time. And even when he had 6 mana, it was half the time it was the wrong colors of mana, so it seemed like mostly frustrating experience. The mono black helm is funny and powerful, yeah, but it also, assuming it would actually play Besiege the Queen, then the mirror. Is it Queen or mirror? Then we can't play that yet, so no point. Yeah, Besiege the mirror. Hi Kani, how are you? Do you feel happy with your life? Yes, I've been feeling pretty happy lately. So definitely, thank you for asking. And now let's think of a card to guess for Enchant Wordle. We can go with Besiege the Queen, indeed. It's an uncommon. We know it is not a sorcery, it has a subtype, it's 4 or 5 mana, it's not black, it's newer than Shadowmoor. Let's name Arboreal Stomper. Stomper. Arborback Stomper. Okay, so it's a 4 mana non-green creature between Kaladesh and Shadowmoor and Kaladesh. So 4 mana in Mardu colors. Uncommon creature. Not beast. From, let's say, Rise of the Eldrazi. Hollow something spirit. Hollow Henge Spirit. Alright. So you know it's red. What's the 5th color? Red or blue? 4 mana uncommon creature. Non-spirit, non-beast. Between Dark Ascension and Shadowmoor. So let's name Rise of the Eldrazi again. 4 mana uncommon creature. Or any Zendikar set, I guess. It's gonna be Brimstone Mage, I think. No, it was a 3 mana card. Alright, but it's a blue card. It's between... So it's from 2009. It's from the Alara block. A blue 4 mana uncommon creature. So it's from Conflux, Alara Reborn, M10, or Zendikar. I don't really know those sets. Those were before I started playing. So uncommon 4 mana blue creatures are not exactly my forte from there. So... something tsunami. Living tsunami. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, that's good. Living tsunami 4 mana 4/4. Flying. Beginning of your unkeep. Sacrifice living tsunami unless you return a land you control to its owner's hand. So this card was pretty insane at making it extremely easy to trigger landfall every turn. Landfollerino. At low tide it slumbers. At high tide it devours. This is insane. The card was living tsunami. I never noticed this. There it says that. The card was living tsunami. Any tsunamis in the chat? Living or otherwise? GG, I was living. Yeah. So best decks in Legacy right now, Grixis Tempo and Death Shadow. So 3 Wastelands only, wow. Where's the 4th one? 4 Wasteland, the other one, at least built correctly. But yeah, to return to the question, which is more cringe, Force of Will or Wasteland? I really don't know.
Hi everyone, with WoW's release I came across Elusive Otter, and really fell in love with the card. I am a hardcore commander-only player, but my friend has been begging me to play Pioneer with him. I figured I'd try to build a prowess deck around this lil guy, but I really have no idea how to build a Pioneer deck. Being a non-singleton format just confuses the hell out of me with how to build. Really just looking for some advice on how to build a deck for my first venture into Pioneer.
Imagine begging someone to play Pioneer with you. Out of all things you could beg for, you're begging a person to play Pioneer. Like, please, please play Pioneer with me. Please, please do it for me. Build a prowess deck.
1 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 11 1 1 1 1 1.
Thank you for the subs. According to many, Orcish Bowmasters is ruining Legacy, yet this deck is not even playing the full 4 in the main deck. Bros, will you be playing standard during the RCQ season? Who's bros? Am I bro in your question? I thought the RCQ season is modern, so I'll be playing modern probably.
Letters A B in square, letters A B in square, letters A B in square, letters A B in square.
But if there's gonna be an RCQ season in standard, I probably would go to some.
Letters A B in square, letters
RC
A B in square, letters 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 A
If
B
I would
in
need to
square,
source shoulders
letters
for
A
many
B in
monies,
square,
then I would
letters
think
A B in
twice.
square, letters A B in square.
Play Dimir Scam over Shadow. Shadow is a bad legacy card. I won't play a blue deck. In legacy, I for some reason once I did that. I played like a Delver deck for a legacy showcase, and was exactly as lame as we would have thought. Play Timur Hinos, I promise, is good. Yeah, it might not be too bad. The problem is that you need to have free mana to play your cards, and people are gonna wasteland you, so how are you gonna do that? I guess maybe you play basics. Huh. Wow, Bukas. Land Maupichon, but then you get... what? Every Spirit Guide Uro. Alright, this looks different than what I expected. 2 forest, 3 island, what the fuck? Cool, 1 mountain. I mean, if you resolve 1 Rhinos, do you just win against everybody? It's easy to play. Yeah, but if you play against a blue deck, if you resolve 1 Rhinos, they just straight up die. Yeah, 4 Force of Will, 2 Force of Negotiation, 3 Fire Ice, Endurance main deck? What the heck? Endurance main deck? That's just hateful. That's just not okay. Zerg deck list. Legacy League by I Love You. Well, this list doesn't need the main deck Endurance. It has Inevitable Betrayal against Reanimator. Minx and Bow. Uro not even really legacy playable, seems like. So many decks and none of them is playing Uro. I guess like 4-color control decks just fit into the other category typically. I don't know if people play them still. That's good. Uro always bullied my mono red prison deck. It was like the strongest card against me. Painter. Lens. Band Lens with Karn the Great Creator. What's 5k legacy for free? No, the One Ring is not even good for the secret deck. New card. Sphere main deck. Balin, Son of Fundin, Lord of Moria. We ballin', bros. Sideboard Sauron, what's that for? Round 1 already happened. Yes, we won easily. Malabon and Glacial Chasm. I remember that. I think I played that on stream. Sire of Insanity. No, I'm not playing Mono Black Storm. Also, it's the Wilds of Eldraine is not on Modo. You can't play that. Why is there Watery Grave over Underground Sea? Probably because it costs thousands of dollars less. Sounds like a Piper event. 5k legacy. Tyrannox Rex, wow. Tyrannox Rex. Ward 4. Impossible to interact with. Toxic 4. Doesn't seem too bad against Caracas gamers. I mean, you have like the Archon. Taki odebrał ci marzenia o top 8 PT w minie. Tak? To nie wiedziałem. Jak się wpierdolił w ciebie, Tyrannosaurus. Was it unlimited? No, it was new Phyrexia, so it was, I said before. So it wasn't constructed. I mean, you had, what, Go for the Throat in your deck? You could keep up 6 mana. Urza's Saga, Grindstone Painter, Servant at Night and Tutor in the sideboard. Nice. Why is there a Kozilek? Against the Grindstone gamers? I think 4th Lingas is played in blue decks. To my understanding. Remember, like, how bad this deck used to be when I played it in the past? There was that one card which I never liked. It was something squad. Yeah, Fireflux Squad, which was like super common in those lists. It was so bad. Case of Chaos Adventure, pretty significantly more solid. Stonebrain? For Chalice, for Trinisphere. Oh, Lotus Petal, that's what I played. Over Chromox, because I hate that Chromox. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Should we play Lotus Petal or Chromox? 16 lands. 2 Elephantos. 2-2 split. Should we play the Red Prison? Yeah, sure. Well, you say the Chromox seems a bit better, but it's just so bad all the time. Let's play 2 Chromox, 4 Petal. Oliphant. Can I play
He's a
the
phenomenal control
super version of
player.
Oliphant?
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Adam _ MTG. People only play 3 Trinispheres in their decks. I'll play 1 Oliphant. That's 60. It's like 27 mana. How the sausage gets made for those hideous deck photos. Bro. Yeah. Should we play Kozilek? Why Null Rods? Dead gone. So it's good to have against Marit Lage.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Happy Legacy Challenge Day.
I guess
Joking, you
Kozilek
can't
is the
be
most
happy playing Legacy
hard-castable, and we
Air.
have a funky one. Pluto Radio, you're so right. Yeah, Leyline and Stealing Initiative guy came up, I think. We do have personas facing left, yes. I open a Tatiova today. A foil one nonetheless. Didn't even realize. 4 macabre, 2 free hairs because of Uro. Yeah, Leyline sucks. Cause I play Extraction. Kozilek question mark? It's because of... I thought the skip song has been made automated. It is. Extraction gets countered by Chalice. I am aware of that, yeah. Right, hairs sounds okay. Kozilek is because in net deck list had Kozilek and it's makes you unmillable by the combo of Painter and its friend. Why do we lose the emotes? What happened? Alright, I'll enter with secret deck. It's been made perfect. Is there a command to CD songs in the queue? Yes. O nie, kurwa, nie to, nie, cofka. Oj, rent Cardos now.
He's a phenomenal
Chalice
control
of the
player.
Void. Why do I have a fiery confluence? Am I not a Mirror Storm gamer? Bros, the deck is literally not unreleased. How could I be a gamer of this deck? Yes, I am not playing an unreleased card. Null Rod for combining with my Lotus Petals sounds good. Just play Besiege the Queen instead, it also gets Gaze Will. Sure. Is it true that a cat is a top rated Polish tourist attraction? No, it's just an internet meme. Oh no, my Oliphant. What is a Code Gotzek? Well, you just... the thing you mentioned, and it's just an internet meme. Matching chalices, I was renting. They don't rent out. Inventions. Is it foil? Can't tell. Seems to be foil. Entering with tickets. Let's go. Still waiting for round 2, by the way. 20 minutes of gameplay, 30 minutes of time wasting. So, quick break. I'll be back for the next round. Inchblade Companion was my nickname in high school. Alright, the Manland. I think we played against the Manland on Ragdos Midrango in a prelim this week. I think there was no prelim this week though. Just can you listen to the songs, or is he smart and has it on different audio channel or something? California, simultaneous release. California, I don't know the lyrics. Princess, I'm your queen. Yeah. I'll listen to them all. Let that be proof. Lotus on the draw. We have the Steam Keen. Let's see if we're gonna be fast enough though. On the play we probably... Oj, kurwa mać. Ballsy. But also... I guess light up the stage is not unheard of, and against the shock you give me Scry, but not much. More like Stink King. Good one! Awesome! Awesome joke, brother. Wow, strictly worse than untapping the Voyaging Satyr. Point just throwing. Now. Let's say my opponent goes Lotus copy. So dig through time fueling. Seems like. No audio. Why did Pioneer Hogak fall off? I mean, it was always kind of sketchy and it was unclear if it's broken or unplayable and just turned out to be more so unplayable. Do you ever de-intoxicate your brain after streaming? This song is are messed up? No, never. So opponent has 4 cards. 2 strings are gone. It's gonna be kinda rough for them to win. I guess that's all we can do. It's only turn 5 kill. But they have the copy Lotus Field. It's not like trivial for them to win. 2 strings gone again. Gotta react Andy at the beginning of a match. Just 31 minutos, lolo lala. Didn't you want to just request a song? I'll refund you. Well, of course you have another strings. React. Alright, I'll react to it afterwards. Can he cease to exist when KCI got banned? Yeah. Literally true. This makes me want to say nice deck in the chat, but then I'll lose the match for sure, so I don't want to do that. Rest in peace is pretty minimal. Chain with the rocks can remove some like blockers. But seems like I would rather have just cut chain than have Boros Charm Raidane. So barbarity. Opponent resource management has seemed very questionable that game. Why do you think so? I think it was actually a very smart move that they, you know, clearly were looking for a Lotus Field and their only move on that turn was to spend 2 strings on enabling dig for time. But it's pretty like to say that it was questionable resource management is like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, they should have just passed the turn and then died without trying to draw out of it. Canister is currently drafting / deck building in a Vintage Cube Phantom Draft League, yeah. He sure is. The MTG bot score is dead, unfortunately. Just typical new set update. Bot broken. Typical stuff. Is anyone who plays regular limited not cringe? I think regular limited is pretty fun. And it's not cringe. Looking for Lotus Field when they cast Scrying for stage. They did not cast a Scrying that game. They cast Impulse, which found stage. Showdown's not very good against their deck, but I guess. With Kumano it can be good. Will I give Lantern Control a try again? At some point, yeah, but I played it like a month ago, which seemed like a good amount of Lantern for now. Can surprise the opponent with double Boros Charm for lethal. Hmm. Just to 8. I'm not sure if that's the best move, if just casting Rest Resolve is better. I think it's time for Boros Charm to come to Arena. Has it not come yet? Is Double Strike more damage? Well, you tell me how much Double Strike adds. Given that Swift Spear power was free, it would add 3 damage. So 4 damages more. No, tapping for red. Don't Zakama me. It's not a bad sign. Yeah, I guess I told you so. I guess I told you. Okay. Instant speed mana. Cool. Nice. Wow. Did they mess up? No. Why would they mess up? I mean, maybe they messed up, but I don't know about it. Hmm. I guess. Tapped Lotus by accident with strings. I think it's literally impossible. No, it's not impossible. But like, it's pretty hard to use the mana in combat anyways for anything real. No da, jeszcze kurwa czwarte te Stirringsy w top 20, nie? Czemu nie? Kombatem se stopował. O, to może se stopował, no. Kto tam wie? It's awkward we don't have removal for the 1-3. We're not gonna play volley, like, come on. Well, I didn't have chain in my deck, so I didn't have it. But I don't think we need it on the play. So they're triple queuing, so we have to wait for them to submit their sideboard changes. You bring volley as boats. That's really sad. Nie, no
He's
nie.
a phenomenal
Nie kupujemy.
control player.
Hey.
Peter. What mountains will you climb on, Mr. Streamer? Na Morskie Oko i tam stamtąd naokoło będziemy sobie chodzić. Wypady. Rest in peace can be good. He needs the grave to win with Chandra. No. We don't do that. Rajdane. Swiss Spear play with fire. Hit the third lander, play Raidane. Don't really want to play with fire. Maybe a Reckless Impulse. They'll just win with creatures postboard, right? No, they'll just like Poseju my Rest in Peace and mid combo. Maybe an Impulse here. Impulse can hit land drop for Raidane. Gives me with shock for the creature. Ramper. It's not important to play Raidane on free, but we actually want to play Raidane like right before. It's relevant, but you know, in a situation like this, I'm still closer towards hitting my lands. Next turn I can Impulse again. Grazoir. How good is it to play Swift Spear? This is the band version of the anthem, just saying. Alright, let's skip. Nice request. If I go Impulse and I don't hit a land, it's gonna be a little bit disastrous. But okay, we got a land there. It lands there. So you can play Kumano and still attack for free. And we can face Kakazo next turn. Next turn can play Raidane with a counter and then Swiss Spear Shock. Gurin. It's very odd, yeah. Nie gryź kabla. I think the most cringiest Twitch chat mainly because the ultimate price is a user in it. Didn't play Lotus Field, oddly. Raiden is mostly brought against sacrifice, Lotus is secondary. It's kinda mid against Lotus. Ethergast maybe. No, it's gonna be an impulse. Ethergast. Bros, you have a wild imagination sometimes. Gast these nuts. O kurwa, Perilous Voyage. On ma Kumara? That's odd. Guess just really wanted to scry. Which is a good sign. 4 mana. Bounce Ridane. Okay. Cool. The human NPC streamers are pretty close to maximal cringe. What's a human NPC streamer? I'm never hacking killing my opponent. Which I guess means I play Raidane. These Grazer brothers soaking in damage. There's no way to describe it. Like, is it just like streamers pretending to be NPC game characters? And okay. Cool beans. What's consumption? No way to describe it. Easily described in like 4 words. Yeah. Congrats. Tuberculosis. Consumption is phthisis. Is that a real word? Phthisis? Phthisis. I know it's a magic card, but I thought it was a fake disease. Balaguet Perilous Voyage. Okay. Playboy Sergio. Voyage, voyage. OG Italia, Guardian of Traben Art, Best Art, question mark. Okay. I don't have a strong opinion. I like the zoomed in face. Hey. Should I just attack face? Block Steam Keen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I just go attack, right? I mean, well, I have, like, I'm wondering which I should play something pre-combat, so. Just making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to act first. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I go to 1. I mean, can deny the scry. That way my opponent takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goes to 3. Then if they were to sweep the battlefield, I mean, maybe they just have an Otawara in hands, but then it's good to deny the scry even more so. Let's play with Fireface. So I guess maybe I should have played a Pia pre-combat. Mountain, I don't care for mountain. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have played it pre-combat. So let's deny the scry, it just seems more relevant. Puts my opponent at 3. Okay. Seemed good enough. Deny looks like the only line worth following, TBH. Yeah, that's what I went with it. Putting them to 1 does no meaning. I mean, I guess they probably don't play Peer through depths. We haven't seen it game 1 either. But I guess it would deny that, but that's just it. Borasham seems okay against their deck. Ghostface. I mean, I was lethal through Otawara too. I was not lethal through. Like, again, if I play Pia, then they can respond to the Steam King trigger and bounce the Steam King too, which means they get the scry. And I was not threatening lethal on that turn. I guess I was. If they wouldn't have the Voyage, but we knew they had the Voyage, actually. So we wanted to threaten lethal through Voyage, which is why attack first better. Yeah, putting them to 1 would mean I kill through a Wrath if that Wrath is Verdict. Not if that Wrath is temporary lockdown, a card I've seen in Lotus sideboards too. So that seemed pretty close to me too. Reaction time, yeah. Let's react to 31 minutos Lolo. Perdonso. Lalo sped up. There's more of that, and we just only experienced Lolo. Have I considered a career as a React Andy? Wait, I thought That's what I'm doing. Am I still considering sack for Lil, by the way? Yeah. Phoenix, sack, Pia, my decks that I realistically will play. Unless Pia sucks. I'm having a not too bad time with it. It's probably a tiny bit weak, maybe. Phoenix is kinda broken, gets a new card. Sleight of hand broken. Yeah. Well, an improvement to the deck, I guess. And the deck is broken in general. Do I play all 12? I'm not playing any yet because it's unreleased, but I will play more than 8 and less than 13. But I don't know exactly if full 12. People post lists with full 12 for now. It sounds like a little bit much, maybe at times, but it sounds pretty cool to me. Just not clear to me how to get the chickens into the graveyard. Probably play Ledger Shredder and not Thing in the Ice. And then you can discard your chickens freely. But yeah, unlikely that chart is gonna be in the deck still. And then Shredder only is gonna be triggered left and right, grow, discard chickens, pow pow. That's the idea at least. Thing in the Ice. With Shredder, you're more incentivized to play 2 copies of your combo, Time Walk combo cards, which are clankers, but then it's like a plan to beat mono green instead of Thing in the Ice. Both great plans. Is the next year of RCQs going to be modern? Next season. In fact, like, the season is already in place, or it's gonna be next week. I know that next weekend at the RCQ in Warsaw, there's a Paprika's tournament with RCQs in modern. So that is gonna be a thing. After which somebody in the chat said it's gonna be standard. And then we don't know what comes next. Pauper. Sure. 9 set standard. Damn. 9 set standard. Gonna be a format for sure. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Pioneer Challenge. Let's change the title. Pioneer and Legacy Challenges. RW Pia and Red Prison. And let's add scores on screen. Good, now we can know the scores. Secret deck, good point. I will also go to my deck section and I'll go properties and I'll switch the deck box to a flaming Montagna one. And once the clock hits 50 minutes, here we are adding. Lucas 261997. Dinijo. It's probably Lucas's fault. Lucas always plays his stupid bring to light deck and it can't win a game. But there's also a second pair of players, so. Tio 1988. What a name. Los Magios. And Zadr Jan 92. Alright. Added. You can also check our vintage cube draft, in which I'm 0-2. Does this look like an 0-2 deck? Possibly. It does look like an 0-2 deck. Oath of Druids. Mind Collapse. "17 lands, so many mana, Talismanos. Magic's Mastery, Magma Opus combination. I guess. Alright, next round. Perfect. Perfectly timed rounds. Favorite board games? Magic the Gathering. Is that a board game? I don't know how a favorite, but I played Terraforming Mars for the first time a week ago and it was pretty interesting and seemed enjoyable. But I only played a 2-person game and I would like to try a bigger game with it. So I'll be aiming to explore that one. On the play, how lucky. How is Magic a trading card game if you never actually trade your cards? This might be really bad of a hand, but let's keep. Maybe I'll try a white source in my first show so to play Pia. Maybe I will not, you know. If I need to go fast, then I probably will die, but like it turns out it's Lotus we go face with the play with fire, search for a white source and 2 cards instead of just 1. Play Pia into play Rens Resolve into hit land, 1 drop, make 2 Thopters on turn 3, attack, then play Showdown and have a turn 5 kill. What about Arkham Horror card game? Never played it. I know nothing of it. Looking at getting this one, it's nice. I've just played it a few times. Oh, it's a funny deck. I wanted to try it. They're like Kenan or whatever. Kenan stuff. Some pretty bad hits. Oh, maybe it's just a Rana deck, a normal Rana deck. Carry at it, cool. We need to advance. I die. We lost. Survive, escape from Atlantis, suspense, adventure, thrills. In this cutthroat survival game, players seek to evacuate their pieces from an island that is breaking up while remembering where their highest valued pieces are located to maximize their score. Damn. Plunder, board games for adults and kids. Seems cool. Maybe, I mean, hard to say actually, but hypothetically seems cool. Oh, Jesus, cool. My highest value Twitch chatters. I don't want to. Alright, play Luca, I'll lose. Their deck is kinda like matches up well against mine. My removal is kinda shit against them. The sorcerer speed is not so strong. Like Atrax is pretty good against Chain to the Rocks because it digs so deep for a disenchant. You just put a few into your deck and it's so good. The Chain looks kind of mid. So have 2 Chain, 2 Rending Volley, and just submit. Is this 4-color Lucarona deck actually any good? I'll play it at some point. Is Raidane for sacrifice? Yeah, Raiden for Lotus and Valkmira for sacrifice. Alright, YOLO. Hello, it's me, your left ball, please scratch me, love. Smiley face, this phrase destroyed me. When it was posted, I just didn't get it. I'm not sure if Kumano faces Kakazan is all that playable in Pioneer. The 2-2 monster matches up poorly against Stomp, Grazer, Caryatid. You kind of play against those cards a lot. Let's go with the Steam Keen. So I'm maybe should try to cut Kumano. Would Bone Crusher not be good in this deck? Bone Crusher is played, yeah, maybe, well, could play more lands too. Making the prowess 1-ups immune to Stomp is not bad though. Well, sure, but yeah. Immune to Stomp. I mean, if it saves the deck just from Stomp, but then it dies to Stomp eventually, then it's still Stomp was used, like, oftentimes. The new red-white adventure creature. Better than Giant as a main deck card in this deck? Probably not. Probably Giant is just a better card, right? The stats on the free drop. The fact that it curves nicely. Kinda work better. Should I take off the Steam King counters? LFG go. I'll grab Giganta. No i kurwa mam. But yeah, I probably should play like 4 Steam King. You could play like 4 Steam King and then Spikefield Hazards and no Kumano. They could go Luca. Luca and like try to high roll. Spikefield bad. Thank you for your in-depth opinion. I think it's not too bad. Small lands, more spells. I'm like keeping one landers and dying often. Tyvar. Well put. Trade Swiss speed for this, I go to 1. And Legacy, we have to mulligan the hand. It's on the draw and we don't do anything on turn 1, 2, 3, or 4. And probably keep this. Turn 1 Trini Sphere seems good. Legacy has started, that is why I literally kept my hand, yes. We could just not attack with the Swift Spear. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty pointless to attack. Let's reduce Kumanos. And let's have 4 volley chain times 4, just like 1 Kumano. Thank for the raid, Gab. How was your challenges? 4 hours after it started, you are raiding, so not too well. Point Fots is my
He's a
Trini
phenomenal control
Spear.
player.
Is that Canista from Midweek Metagame podcast fame?
Yeah, I guess. You won 1 match in 4 hours. Congrats. Sounds good. Oh no, my opponent is playing a boring deck. Will they daze me if I play Caves of Chaos Adventurer? Let's stop being lame. Good advice. It's small. Cool. They want to keep 3 lands. Might need showdown. I'm on the draw. I'll draw lands. Alright. If you daze, you daze. Okay. So what, you're gonna bowmaster me, take my initiative? Kill my guy. That's also an option. Bowmaster snuff out. Or fatal push, I don't know what removal they play. Bolt. Okay, Bolt makes sense too. Brainstorm last. What was this brainstorm? Oh, to shuffle with this. Damn. Genius. Bros, Lil Jon is so tough to listen to. With his voice, and how does he scream like that for his entire career? Or is it just his like natural voice? Lost well. Attack. This card is insane. Guess my deck it feels like. Force of Will. Pow pow. Oh yeah, cool. Cool game. Cool beans. When play the Rona. Let's hit a removal for Rona. Or more lands. Japan's playing blue fair. It seems like Blood Moon is bad. Trinisphere is mid. Chalice is typically pretty bad against those decks too. You like to cat adventure against blue fair. That's counterintuitive. Yeah, they have little guys. Seattle Day in America. America is fake. It is true that initiative is kinda weak against. Okay. I don't know how do you minus adventure, minus magus when you like. We don't have this many cards. keep. Well, this Rana player just summoned an Atraxa, and that's a, and also comboed with Retraction Helix in one turn, which is just how it is, how it tends to be. Sometimes you just have an Atraxa play. Point too good to counter to force my Chalice, perhaps. Chalice X2. Days this. Alright, so my point won the match. I think this matchup is tough. I played it already and I wasn't able to exert enough aggression through Caryatids to defeat my opponents. Fabulous, you play Oliphant next turn. Don't really want to cycle anything, but my cards also not really wants to cycle, so. K command, let's go. Oh, Brazil. Aye, aye, aye. So easy to do race an Ancient Tomb. Maybe I don't play Oliphant. I guess I get to cycle one. Do I want to? If I attack, play Oliphant. I guess holding, like being on one life is not gonna matter. Maybe I play Rebel Master and not Oliphant. No, let's not cycle. The extra toughness on the guy, on the orc is a bit rough. We need Fury, brothers. This is how legacy decks look like now. Bro, Chalice is such a bad card, it's insane. Should have cut it. We can beat 3-1 flyers. Have you ever seen their deck? What do you mean? Well, I've seen it right now when they play random cards. I mean, Brazil's a 2-drop, and this is like, you know, this is a 3-drop. Uncle Obama. Alright, 2-1 in Pioneer. Properties, 0-1 in Legacy. Awesome. Puts us at lots of time to kill. So I can drop from the Cube League. And play a new one. Or not. You can continue watching a YouTube video about history of the Yu-Gi-Oh meta. And I guess then I will leave the PC and watch while you watch that. I'll go make some tea. Sounds good. Porn? Why did you just say porn in the chat? I don't remember Spirit Reaper. Mystic Tomato. Tomato. All cards from their hand, field, and graveyard into the deck, then draws 5 cards. I mean, it's Time Twister, but also Time Twist the board, so it's like that Commandos banned card for 10 mana. Blue, like... What was that name? One of the stars. No, not one of the stars. Let's just Google Commander ban list. Rayos Soratami Ascendant. Trade Secrets. Right, this one's actually kind of broken, so it makes sense. Like, broken as in doesn't work properly in the game. Swedish Stars. Why does it, like, deck box Orge? Orge. Each player shuffles hand, graveyard, and permanents into library, then draws 7. Each player's lifestyle becomes 7, yeah. Like, it's a pretty extreme effect, right? And the jar is like a low-level monster, too. They look pretty insane. You understand why you need that band, the fiber jar, or the Sway of the Stars? You don't actually need Sway of the Stars band. I don't understand it either, but it's just a weird commander thing. There's like different ones, like World Purge, which kind of does the same, but I don't know, World Purge is perfectly legal, right? Empty all mana pools. What a well-constructed argument. Flip one face-up monster on the field into face-down defense position. That's good enough to be a card. It's also a book that faces the wrong direction. Ring of Destruction. I think I had this in my deck when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Once. Destroy one monster and inflict direct damage equal to the destroyed card's attack to the life points of both you and your opponent, yeah. Quick play. Could you set magic cards? Damn. Simply just play draw 4 and cast a removal on it. Makes sense. Why only 2? Probably was already limited to 2. It was Battle City. Damn. Pretty elite. On the play for the 4th time. Why do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? What do you like about it that makes it unique from MTG? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I think the game is pretty interesting in how crazy it is. Maybe like Pia, so if it's like Phoenix, they can't kill Pia with a shock. Like obviously I want Steamkin first for counters, but if there's a chance this just gets to stick, then I get to go Reckless Impulse. That's nice. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty wild. Yeah. Axe, cool. Alright, let's play Steamkin now. This into Spell Pierce would be a bit disastrous. They don't get to spend the blue mana on a removal. Alright, let's go with the Impulse now. Because I think, you know, they might not have a Spell Pierce and then hitting land drop seems good. Seems preferable to the alternative turn of 2 1-drops. Chooses Treasure Cruise and consider. Puts Pathway thing in the ice. Alright, draws 3 with Treasure Cruise. Now, time for me to play against those 2 cards, unfortunately. No showdown this turn because we missed a land drop. Deal 4, 13, life. And we'll see how it goes. Uncle Obama's banana, Uncle Obama's banana. Axe on my Steamkin. 2 Phoenixes. This is not looking good. Unfortunately, bricked a little bit in the showdowns were useless. If this was a land, would it be better? Would the game go better for me if this was a spike field? Maybe. Galvanic Iteration. Milday Phoenix chooses. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's play Mountain so you can hit the Chained. Here comes Spikefield Hazard. Fair. Puts my opponent down to 7. Bro's Phoenix is insane in some of the games. So good. But now I'm going to bring in 3 copies of Rest in Peace. And I'll cut the unplayable Kumanos. I guess the Shock is also unplayable against Phoenix, so probably more so than Kumano.
He's a phenomenal control player.
11.
Steamkin is kind of medium. So it's like Steamkin versus the Bone Crusher, or Steamkin versus Shock. Sorry, Bone Crusher. I think I prefer Bone Crusher to Shock ×1. Amulet copy pasta, but for Phoenix, and also at the same time literally through. All right. Thank you very much, Icy Wall, for supporting my stream. It is very nice. Send is a little bit sketch, but I think keepable. Shock. Let's try Rest in Peace. Good afternoon, Mr. Duktape. Actually, I did. Oh, fuck. Rens Resolve. Negate. Fair. Maybe I was supposed to grab Giganta here. Honestly. Probably am. Let's get Giganta. I went 3-0 in my LGS and the Eldraine thing. Does anyone know if that qualifies me for the PT? It's like, you mean the pre-release? It doesn't. But you can win, you probably want some booster packs, so. Discard Island, sure, 2 cards in my opponent's hand. Won a few booster packs which you gave away, damn. They played Otawara, interestingly. Play around Spell Pierce. Could guarantee a Thopter if I play her next turn. Sure. I went to the pre-release, rolled 2d6 to decide who goes first, and my opponent asked if they could roll a d20. Did you let them? One of your opponents shuffled his deck while blatantly looking at the cards and rearranging stuff. Just making sure it's random, right? Just making sure it's randomized. No clumps of lands, right? Allowed. When Delta conceded to Trinisphere, I'll just want sideboard. Your opponent declined to do even odd to the side play draw. And said, let's high roll. I called judge because we couldn't decide on the method to go first and second, okay. And what was the conclusion of the story? What happened then? I just high roll when that happens. Opponent looked at hand and then asked if we could agree to 3 mulligans and got mad when I said no. Bros, where is your pre-release? Sounds like tons of fun. To deactivate Hall, we can double volley it. I don't know if I should, but probably. We've chained. I have 8 lands, so it's not as impressive that I kill it through ward, but you know, this is tapped, so still. Why is that the pre-release seemingly has the highest percentage of cheaters? I don't know, does it? No need to pay a ward, right? That's what I'm saying, that it's not as impressive that I don't need to pay a ward because I just have the mana to pay it anyways. So it's kind of a waste. Playing a little bit into a RAF effect, maybe. Unnecessarily. Your opponent at yesterday's pre-release, whom I saw for the first time after I introduced myself, said it's you. And I was definitely afraid I killed his whole family 20 years ago and started this villain arc or something. Well, you are also a, at least Poland-wise, a famous content creator, so it's interesting that that's where your mind went. You could say European-wise if you would like to too, yeah. I'll keep this and I'll just play Mountain on turn 1, why not? Maybe Trinisphere, turn 1, that seems not so good now with city. I'll play Chalice on Eden, and just that's gonna be it. Is Bone Crusher maybe just better than Kumano in the Rest in Peace games? Kumano is probably better in normal games. Whoops. And going Kumano into... probably Kumano is better. Troll of Khazad Doom. Watery Grave, okay. Play Petal. Trinisphere, because Blood Moon takes away my city. Although they can play land and play Trinisphere. Tax. Okay, won the match. This was like the reverse of the last match where I just barely did anything and my opponent just concedes. Fun. Oh yeah. European wise in Poland, yes, yes. There's no Rest in Peace in this hand. But I don't know if I can just mulligan to Rest in Peace. How can I know if you fare well if there is no score on screen? Keep looking, my brother. Maybe you'll find the score. No, don't tell him. Just let him find it. The journey is what's good. So yeah, chat. Should I keep this hand or should I mulligan it because I have 3 Rest in Pieces in my deck against Phoenix? I mean, it's not really bad. Like, it's pretty decent lands and spells, but it's gonna lose against Phoenix. Nie warto było, kurwa. All right. Maybe put back Swift Spear and play like have Pia. Pia survive. Like yeah, we need higher impact cards. Pia survives Fire Impulse through with Rest in Peace, which is good. I need higher impact cards.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Need bigger weapon, need more bullets. Is that a reference to some game? Oh no, they have considered. Thank you, Pmees. I might even play Rest in Peace first. Or not, let's go with Ren's Resolve indeed. Let this eat a spell piece and I'll go pieces, then I'll go Rest in Peace. Oh no, they tricked me. Okay, we had a Rest in Peace, cool. Well, it's not really cool, but they went with pieces. What do you take? Just pieces and Fire Impulse, okay. React Andy from Timmy. I cast pieces and hit a Lightning Axe only. Brazen Borrow were nice. Maybe I go Mountain Reckless Impulse again? Or so the human NPC streamer, exactly that. I get a Thopter from the mountain. I think I'll go with the mana efficiency. The Rest in Peace. Cool. At least we can draw more Rest in Pieces. NPC streamers will be replaced by III within a few years. Ay, ay, ay. Why is Pia a white card? Still don't know that. I guess when you don't know why, the answer is commander. Bro. Create 1 once equals white. The top there's though. Macho man. This 2-3 will get there. I'm grabbing Giganta. They have the axe, but I also have a 2-2 here, and I mostly have good cards in my deck. This is a spot where top decking a Bone Crusher would be nice, I guess. Do I consider myself a macho man? No, I don't know. No, not particularly. I guess. Can cast a 6 mana axe if I play it now. But I guess. You're Latino enough to be a macho. Latino enough. Okay, so we need to draw some more card draw. Showdown. Definitely could lose now. Puts pieces into their graveyard. Guess like afraid of milling threats and then running out of ways to win. They could cast an 8 mana cruise, yeah. Play Pia, she doesn't die to shock, so it's not like against 6 mana axe, it's kind of bad to play her, but okay. This card is a spell pierce, makes sense. That's good. Guess could get negated, but trading for a negate is also a fine scenario. And they spend 2 Brotherhood's End, they shouldn't have more. So this Bone Crusher Giant, like if they want to use double shock, it takes... I guess I could go copy shock, maybe. That's only 2 damage, right? Or is it 4 damage? Alright, take 2, discard, that's fine. Discard Spell Pierce. Land number 8, okay. Cruise next turn. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Those last axe, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no more axes. 8 mana cruise. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now. Seems like they bought out shredders. They didn't have shredders. To begin with, they had thing in the ice. They might have trouble winning the game. Possibly. 2 Phoenix exiled. This is a third Phoenix. Borrower gets in the exile. Two shocks. Any halls milled? No, they have 2 halls. Hall is gonna make it so that they can win definitely. Negate. Not mad about it. Nobody plays Shredder anymore because Thing in the Ice is better against mono green. I mean, it was always better against mono green, but yet people played it, so. Played Shredder, so. But yeah, most people play Thing in the Ice nowadays. That much is true. Alright, juicer. Ktoś mnie pokochał, świat nagle zawirował, bo... Na dobre i na złe, speaking of... What we want to top deck. Non-Polish speakers don't know, but it's a popular song by a band called Skaldowie, which translates to Skalds. Which is what I want to draw now. Jak to tam się nazywało? Wszystko mi mówi, że ktoś pokochał, dobra. Oh no, the hole, and I have 14 life. What does Skald mean then? It's the type of a bard. I don't know what's like specific, but it's like same as bard. Maybe from like a different place, culture, I don't know. This is not good, brothers. Punished for bottoming a showdown on the mulligan. Actually true. Okay, we actually died to Hall. Flooded horribly, but this deck tends to do that. Also, I drew all 3 Rest in Peace, which were my like high impact sideboard cards, and that also helped flooding a good amount, so. Locking Phoenix for Lil right now. Discarding Pia for Lil right now. Pia is a bad deck. It's a little bit bad, yeah. A little bit of a dead end, not really. Doesn't seem to be worth spending much more of my time on. I'd happy to play it in a single challenge. You should have known it was bad when Doomake said it was good. I apologize for preemptively disregarding what Doomake says about decks and just not following that. Pia is not gonna be good in Lil, where most players will be on sack. Duh. Will they? Did I congratulate Mr. Wake on his challenge win yesterday? No. I don't always keep up with what Doomake does, so I have missed that. What did he win with? Let's check on X. Coffers. Whenever I see coffers succeed, I just get so sad. It's just so... Don't check X on stream, that's against TOS. Why? Easy dubs in the chat. Coffers with coffers though, as opposed to coffers without coffers. He's playing Troll of Khazad-dûm. What a deck that is. I mean, with Tron is fine. Tron is like... You really don't understand the upside of Troll. The upside is that you get to cast it for 6 mana. Simply. What a deck. Or you Witch's Cottage it to the top of your deck. In the late game. What? And what? And what? Forgot Ballista in the board. I think Ballista would be good. Yes, both Nile and Tormod script. Ballista would be useful, I think, to have. Pia is a good deck. Can you just flood it? Chill, bros. I think Pia is a little bit of a bad deck from like what I'm playing with it. It's a little bit bad compared to like the good decks. The good decks being Phoenix, Mono Green, Rakdos Sacrifice, and literally nothing else. Yeah, it is odd that Coffers like doesn't accelerate you to 4, and this deck is all 4 drops. I guess. It's just all removal. Dios mio. What a deck. I just can't. Looking at it, it's just too much for me. Thinking that this is like a high tier modern deck that wins challenges. There's something insulting to the game of Magic the Gathering. The Bowmasters are probably pretty good. to play? Like what other mono black cards you play? Is the Ragdos Sack Cyborg guide available now? I have a Ragdos Sack Cyborg guide I made for Athens, for my list for Athens. In my Discord, yeah, but as they say, things are always evolving and you might find it unsatisfactory. Tomorrow I'm leaving for a week. I'm taking a week-long vacation. So next stream is gonna be on Sunday. I'm going to the montañas hiking a little bit. Then once I return, I will try to make a video about something before Lil. Probably what I'll play. Yeah, we're going to Zakopane, and then from Zakopane into the Morskie Oko, and then around there. A magic related video. Well, if I probably will focus on like a single deck. I'll probably just focus on Phoenix or Sacrifice. I'll probably roll a dice. I'll choose one and maybe I'll try to make it like 2 weeks into playing it and making a video of it. I'll try to do that. I should manage, I guess. I really enjoyed the Song of Creation one. I'm glad. Did you watch it recently or like back then when it was released a year ago? I think the Song of Creation one was a little bit too long and like probably could have been shortened to somewhat, but not unhappy with that video. But even then, that deck guide for my little deck is gonna be on YouTube, where it's gonna be available to watch for free, I guess, without subscribing. So make sure not to subscribe to my channel because it's a waste of resources in that case. Maybe not the best strat, but it's a fine strat. So yeah. I was also wanting to mention something else, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention that seeing coffers just makes me want for Mox Opal and Faithless Looting to exist to, I don't know, just do something against those people. Well, it's not like coffers are unstoppable, but just keep people honest. Their mid-range decks reasonable. It's just so nice when combo decks are there to polish the game to be fun. Nice song. I saw someone winning something with gift storm with pre-order. Damn. That sounds good. The buy went all the way, yeah. True. True. Also, it's been a year since the canister no banless modern tournament. Maybe after Lil. After Lil, there should be like a good amount of time. Maybe we should try to run a second edition of that. And this time, could maybe produce a YouTube video summary of the tournament. That would be cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think Modern is just so much more interesting than Pioneer. No ban list. Much more interesting for people to take a look at. Inherently sounds cooler. So yeah, I guess I'll pencil that into my schedule after Lil. Doesn't Tron have a good matchup against Koffers, or is 7 fields too many? Unclear to me how it plays out. Tron seems like the spells are really good, just the fields is an issue. We all know that Married Lage will reign supreme. Well, we all in the chat maybe, but what about the YouTube viewers? They don't necessarily know that because they are not playing the format. And they have no experience, so... Znowu dobra faska. Jak moje strawberry. Gdy dycha w kieszeni. Dycha? Dużo w kieszeni. Alright, once it hits 50, Hectores, you're getting on the list. And Dookie Trouser MD, medical doctor. How is the Legacy one? Alright, Legacy you can play however long you want. Oh yeah. Pioneer no banless would be interesting too. Actually, 3-color decks would be playable. Like aggro decks. Just Oko combos like cut combo. There is a lot of cards on the Pioneer ban list. Not convinced that Inverter of Truth would would be amongst the playable ones. You wouldn't unban fetches in no banless Pioneer. I guess you could make like a philosophical stance that you're not unbanning fetches because they are banned on a different set of rules. What would they ever reprint the on-slot fetches? Will they auto-ban them in Pioneer? Probably. What else, right? But it would be funny if they wouldn't. It would be like really stupid if they wouldn't. It would be a really stupid situation. Little Teferi, Band Oko Uro Teferi. I mean, you're just naming cards. Sometimes decks are more than just a collection of cards. Not always, but sometimes. They will just use non-standard sets to print those now, probably. Wait, if Smuggler's Copter is so good it needs to be banned in Pioneer, why are we not playing it in Modern? That just logically doesn't follow. Right, that's crazy. Also, did I lose against Phoenix twice this challenge? I think so. Why don't we play Summerbloom in Legacy? Very good point. Very, very good point. Ay, 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 on the draw now. Oh no. The witch's oven. But we have scolds. It's gonna be good. You have cat? No cat, good. Baby boy. Alright, let's go Skaldovia. Let's win this bread. Opponent discarded Mayhem Devil and Fable. Interestingly, they probably have an extra free drop and they look for cheaper cards. Here comes a Devil. Is it not better to play a land from your hand in case you draw Pia? Actually, a good point, yeah. Kinda missed that. But it was actually better to hold the land. I'll play Showdown even if I draw Pia on the next turn though. But as a general rule, I should look to keep a land in exile for Pia sometimes. Tank, pass. Not mad to draw a Swift Spear for the next turn with Showdown opping. Because my board might just die during my opponent's turn, but let's attack them with the Monastery Swift Spear. More Swift Spear, you know, is good. Ay, ay, ay. Drew the cat. Let's go. Claim Kiki. Copy devil. Kill me. Beer. So if I will just die if I play under showdown. So let's play the Swift Spears. But I think we might just die regardless, nonetheless. Sześć, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, dead. I'm dead, just... You kill me. I don't actually have much more devil removal, which is a bit of an issue in my sideboard. Amazing Pioneer play pattern. Pretty amazing, yeah. Let's have the Bone Crushes, although it's not like they're actually good. Yeah, this sideboard plan maybe is a bit lame. DJ fucking bad boy. Crushes are terrible versus Oven, I know. That's why I said that the sideboard plan is a little bit lame. Because I don't have cards that are actually making that much sense in my pool of cards I get to build my deck from for the post-board game. So I'll just play Bone Crusher Giants over Kumanos. Which maybe is actually Kumano still better. Yeah, that's Kumano, you're right. Too late. No, not too late. Kumano seems less bad upon further inspection. Yeah, played Upbraid. Upbraid seems good against Sacrifice, I guess. Because it makes it so I have more than 4 devil removals in my deck, and it means that I have enough stuff to bring against Sacrifice too. I'll play with fire a... Okay. The Witness. I would play with fire the Witness. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. At least it makes for an awkward oven, I guess. I don't think it makes oven awkward in any way. Because it only exiles creatures with... which have enough... which have been dealt damage, so not just every creature. It's the new instant Rens Resolve from WoW, an upgrade for this deck. No, it's actually a weaker version of Rens Resolve, unless you get to cast your Druid, which then it's an upgrade, yeah. But like the adventure part itself is a weaker version of that card. So it's not quite an upgrade. Probably can't win a game when they have like cats on turn 2. Like, no, I can't do anything about it. Okay, rest in peace, I guess, works against the cat. That's nice. Maybe I should board in more S&Ps and... like, it actually does turn off the cat and it seems kinda relevant. Because suddenly this game looks good to me. So I probably just will board all 3 Resin pieces over the Kumanos on the draw. Don't care for shocking face, so... let's go Rens Resolve. Draw last, by the way. I'm gonna reveal I change the rocks. Okay, no, change the rocks. In Legacy we deploy turn 1 Fabua and we see where that leads us. Ludzi dobrej woli. Simeon Spirit Guide. Jeskai, let's go. Jeskai Ascendancy. Seasoned Dungeoneer. Okay. Can find Fury. Hmm. Could spend entire hand to smashing. Shit, not anymore, right? I should have done that. That would have been nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay chat, it's September. This means it is basically wasted money not to sub to Mr. Streamerman over here.
Well, let's kill it still. What the fuck? What the fuck? They let me... What? Bro. That turned out pretty good. Alright, where is your secret entrance now, brother? No, not the secret entrance, no. Wow, nice showdown. My dear scouts. You really outshone yourself. Play the planes and that's it. It's Scry 2, I think. Could put Petal on top to cast it for sure, but... Yeah, maybe should have. Alright, hit a land anyway, so good that I scryed. Didn't even sacrifice the monster. Doctor Raptor, thank you very much for your sub. This means it's basically wasted money not to sub to Mr. Streamerman over here, yeah. That's true, it's basically free to subscribe during September. By which I mean, I don't really know what's the like what's there, but yeah, what's the price change? Is it just me or is Rakdos Suck a bad matchup for this deck? Well, the game we're playing doesn't look too bad, so I don't know, but in general, possibly. But like, I don't think this game is like really indicative of that. Rather, like, this game is not showing that, but in general, possibly. Not copy Fable. What do you mean? No, I kept Fury to be copied in my opponent's turn when they play creatures. I could have done that immediately and then they would have probably died, but they also conceded the game, so that's good enough for me. Let's burden the removal spells. Let's cut Chalice. Trinisphere is not so hot either. I could have a random red card or a Licensed Hairs. I can have, like, Trinisphere on the play is gonna be fine. The draw is gonna suck. There's a chance I cast Kozilek. It's pretty slim, but YOLO. And Hairs is kind of a creature. And Pyroblast is kind of a red card. So let's do that, and on the play we can have Trinisphere. It's still bad, yo. It's still really bad. Like Chalice on 0 on the play, maybe. Maybe that's the angle I want to pursue, but still an unexciting one. Well, I don't think that wins. If they do something turn 1, I just skip, I just die. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like Blood Moon's gonna be all that good either. Maybe should Mulligan to 5. Okay, I can cast 5 mana Fury. When I cast a turn 2 monster. So I don't even play the moon. Despite all my rage, he's still Omna Flocus of Rage. Great draw. Mule Blood Moon. Thank you for your insightful comments, Da Vinci, but I need more context. Blood Moon what? Blood Moon how? I have gave out a reason as to why I did not deploy the Blood Moon and why I went with that play I went with. It's because I think a Fury on the board is gonna be really powerful. Pyroblast. I mean, there was kind of a reason to hardcast Simian Spirit Guide, but I mean, it just this seems better to me, but... Any rats in the cages? Giga Enchanted Montagna. Despite all the rage, I'm still just a rage in that age, day and age. Alright, Da Vinci. I understand that as a heuristic, but I also gave you a reason as to why I played like the way I played, which was to get the Fury into play on turn 2 after they played the initiative creature. Which seemed like something that could very well matter. Turns out it didn't, and I'll die to the second initiative creature, but at least 4 for Lingas. Oh kurwa. At least I felt I had outs. But I guess no more. Not hitting them with anything. Alright, let's play Chalice on the play to name zeros, like, seems legit. I think it seems better. It's because 0 mana seems better than Trinisphere. Yeah, I think I like it. How is my Pia match? Okay, my opponent took 9 from Giganta. This is a good hand. For Aerolingas, they look like 2 to me. It was 4 power, so 4 Aerolingas. So I think we go Chromox, Pitch, Moon, City, 0, Rabble Monster. Probably better to keep this than this in hand. Maybe not. Maybe I keep Moon, but it's pretty hard for it to be relevant. Sure, I will master first. Go to 2. Keep landing the land zone for Piana Lara. So you have to play Chromox first. Maybe I could also pitch Fury and play Moon first. But they play red cards, so it just seems so bad. Make Tokenos, or do you Solitudos? Okay. I wish Goblin Rebel Master was playable in Pioneer, but Bone Crusher Giant is just too good against it. True. It's a little bit of a fragile card. Ancient Tomb. Pass. Well, this is where Moon would be okay. Turn the City of Traitors into a Montagna. 2 tombs. They don't have color. Maybe relied on Chrome Mox. Yeah. Classic. Classic top deck in Pioneer too. Finally, I'm drawing something good. There's no absent playing the den right now. I'll play it if it becomes relevant. But I just like doesn't seem like there's upside. 5 mana. Problem. Doesn't activate in 2 turns because I don't have the mana in my hand. I need the mana like. Alright. Da Vinci chatting. Damn. Is RW Pia the real deal? No, it's not. It's the unreal deal. Do I play those cards? Probably not next turn to put the counters. I don't know. Let's attack. Playing Moon doesn't seem like it accomplishes much. So I think I'll Fury this with the Moon. I can draw my own Caves of Chaos Adventurer maybe. But it's rough. I guess if I remove the reflection, then they can jump. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe should have done that. Go, little monkey, go. Save me. This guy 2 top though, so it's pretty hard for them to lose. Although I would have preferred a Rebel Master to Simian Spirit Guide. But it's casting a 10 mana card. What is happening? No, seriously. Oh. It's a big one. Rest in Peace negates the drains though, so. Funny. Oh, they don't have Giganta, of course. Hmm. 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 For Veorlingas. Ay, 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 that's a strong one with an X of 5. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises, right now, right to Gondor. Just cracking the foods. Attack me with that, maybe? Well, I have Valkmira, they can't really attack me either. Look on the bright side, we're gonna attack them and we're gonna take both initiative and monarch. And then we just need to do a little bit of work to win. Just a tiny bit of work. Unless they STP. Alright, you won. I am dropping Legacy. I forgot that playing this deck actually fucking sucks and it's a horrible experience. Somehow I forget that often. Oh, and I have under 5 minutes with an extra game to play. Awesome. Down Sue. GG's. Thank you for the match if you were my opponent. This deck constantly lacks the end of the bugbear. So many spots where I would be happy to activate it, but pretty tough to support chain to the cogs. And then at the same time, but it's gonna be cracking those foods, stalling the game forever. Those Doomwake decks still suck. Is this considered to be a Doomwake deck? Because if yes, then I didn't know. And I never realized that. They don't even trade, they champ block. I guess they know. Sulphurous Springs. But it's just pretty trivial for this deck to flood. Opponent is doing a decent job timing me out. They can also attack with them, make the token. Well, I mean, shouldn't have double queued, I guess. In a rest in peace game, Bone Crusher Giant is something that just keeps attacking them. I guess it's the upside, and if they don't have Oven in play, you can stomp the Fable cards, and that's good, but they will have an Oven most of the time. Is Pia my deck for Lil? No, after this challenge, I'm pretty sure I will not pursue Pia further. It seems like a little bit of an inting, a little bit weaker than like the top tier options. So, like, if I had to choose today, I play Sleight of Hand Phoenix and I destroy everybody and I play Ledger Shredder in it. Do I think Waste Not Pioneer would be viable once Besiege goes into the deck? I don't know what's that deck, so I assume not. It's pretty good at stopping Ledger Shredder though. You tested things with Cantrip? No, I have not played with the Cantrip. It's not released yet, but just going over my year-long experience of playing Pioneer, the vibes of Phoenix were the highest. The strongest. No gra, ile można czekać na ciebie. There is also game free. So, which I will never win because I'll time out, so I'm just dragging this on, after which I'll drop from the tournament. So I guess I'm holding everyone hostage, but maybe, just maybe, I'll win in a few minutes. No co, kurwa, flipniesz se, kartę obrócisz? Fajnie, wiadomo. Z ripem na stole. "15 cards in my deck. This is not a particularly fast top deck, but it's a strong one. Zmiłuj się. Do I want to rule the world? The world, yeah, sure. Yeah, I do. Alright, 2 minutes 11 seconds, so I don't think I can cut Kumano. And I don't think going for the rest in pieces is a viable strategy. Ay, ay, ay. Playing the challenge too. I hope you're having fun, Filipa. And enjoying yourself, which I guess is the same thing. Alright, Bros Charm entering the battlefield us. I think getting Showdown is really bad, strategy-wise, but time-wise might be okay. Oh no, I'm on 2 minutes and they played Urborg turn 1. What a strategist. No push for my Pia. Okay, that's good. Kurwa, no nie, no miał removala. Maybe should have exiled the witness. Or not cast the chains at all. I don't know. No time to mess around. Kumano works good against unlucky witness that attempts to block. Nice. Ooh, awesome. Is that meat hook? Off we got. Gonna lose to upkeep stop. No, you. No! Fuck. Timmy? 1 day timeout. Your fault. Remove stop, says Da Vinci MTG with coolest Raven wins the match already on the middle of the screen. Which means, I guess I've had enough. And this time, I will never double Q again. This time for real, chat. The Pia deck is fine, but a little bit weak-ish. Maybe it can be built some different way. Without Kumano. Maybe can cut Kumano, play the Druid, and play like Kumano removal in the spots of Kumano. We need how many days since last double Q? Yeah. Vintage not cuttable. Vintage is rough, yeah. Let's rate Ginger. As I said, I'm going for a week-long vacation, so I'll see you next Sunday. Probably not Strangle, you want to hit face. Or just something different, but probably not Strangle. Just Kumano doesn't impress, I think. Stay hydrated, and I hope you're going to have a good week, chatters.